Okay then. Let's go. Nope, wrong. Hello. Let's go. Time to cook. We are doing a 4-hour race on our own. As you can see, we signed up. N95 Racing Red is just the team that I quickly made to make sure I could use my normal livery. As you can see here, this is I asked Galaxy to join as well so that I could sign up with no prior events. This is basically the solo team, or that's what it's gonna be. We cannot gain driver rating, we can only lose. Unless, of course, we do as well as we need to do. But it's gonna be a very interesting one. I saw 3 doggers today. I pet them. Me happy. Hell yeah! Very nice, Husky. How are you doing? By the way, we had a very poor 2.4 hours. Going back to my profile, you guys can see I finished 12th. Absolute dog shit. The worst that could possibly happen. You're doing good. Very nice. Like, I was... Basically, from the people who finished, I was lost. I checked the setup. Apparently, my rear wing was at P5. For the people who don't know, basically everyone races here with a P2 or P1. So that's why I was so goddamn slow. I changed the setup to a P2. I made, I think, like 1 or 2 minor changes as well. Just because it would feel better. It feels better. I did 1 push lap. I did a 202.7. Half fuel, just so you guys know. So, basically we should be better this race than we were in the 2.4 hours. It's gonna be a long one. That I know. Just gotta make sure that we actually cook. I doubt we'll be in a high split, mainly because it's 530 teams. And we haven't done a single one. I got a wildfire alert on my phone the other day. The UK Gov sent out an alert to everyone's phone. That was crazy, thought we were under attack. Goddamn. I haven't had no, it's not an Amber alert. It's like a message from the government, send out notification. I haven't had that since 2021, when there were like major floodings in my area. Ah yes, my favorite, a not working leaderboard. We have 3 minutes till we start. I was thinking like, should I do it? Should I not do it? Mainly because I didn't know what the daily races were. I looked at the daily races. I was like, we'll do the 4 hours on our own. Even though we're gonna lose driver rating. Unless, of course, we finish quite high, then we don't lose anything. We just stay put. But yeah, we're 30% into Silver 2. It's not like with the daily races we're gonna gain much today, because it would be at... Let me check. Let me check where we are supposed to race. I thought it was Barcelona. Yeah, indeed. And I haven't done a single lap around Barcelona since the last time we tried, and those didn't go well. So I decided to say, fuck it. We are doing a 4-hour solo race. We've seen multiple people do it. I saw James Baldwin do it. Jardir did it. Probably multiple people as well. And I think this is the most fair way possible in how you could make it so that people can still do solo racing, even though it's not the way it's supposed to be. Because a team event should be for teams. That, of course, is logical. But because... I just realized I need to reset my Moser pit house. Because there is no gain that you can get from doing it solo, in terms of driver rating and safety rating, it doesn't matter if people do it solo. Like, there's no exploit in it where you can do it on your own. There technically is, but we're gonna try that out at some other point. I feel like that would be crazy if that works. I have a way in my mind, but I'm not gonna share that yet. And because if it gets patched before I can even try it, it would be quite sad. And that would actually never be able to get patched, because then you would work with other stuff that is not possible. But that's for a later point. It's very unfortunate though. The 8 Hours of Daytona got replaced basically with this one. And they've put the Daytona race in 2 weeks. But in 2 weeks I'm not going to be home during the weekend, so I can't do that race. And it's annoying because I wanted to do that race. We gained a crazy amount of subs, by the way, as well. Like, last stream, I think we were at 1,234 or 35. Currently, we're at 1,246. For some people, that's like, oh, that's just 1 minute of subs getting added to the channel. For me, usually that takes like 2 or 3 weeks. And now it was in 2 or 3 days. So, let's join the event. What split are we gonna be? I guess like split 8. Split 8 would be a good guess. Split 7, maybe. It really depends on how many people are new in a team and how many teams have only done a bad event which lost them the driver rating. But I think it's a good challenge. And it's a good way for me to be able to see if a 24-hour race is possible. Not around here. We've done that before. Maybe around somewhere else. Not gonna do that during the 24 Hours of Le Mans. I'm gonna try to see if other creators want to gang up with me for that one. We are split 5. Oh, never mind. How many bad people are there then? No hate, just real. Let's see. 44 people in total. 44 teams in total. No LMP3s. Anyone I know? I don't think so. I have no clue what their pace is, but why do I remember that name? No clue. Feels like he was one of the drivers who I raced against in a race around Laguna Seca. I'm just gonna use the... Wait, let me compare. Hell yeah. Powertrain. If we go to the compared one, the TC Power Cut is down 1. That one is also a bit different. The biggest difference is... Wait. Oh yeah. The bigger difference is more pedal force, brake bias 1 click, suspension a lot. But the biggest difference I want to say is the aero, the rear wing. I didn't want to risk it on the P1 because I feel like that might be too few or like not enough to get myself up to speed with it. Je suis sur Twitch. Let's go. What's your Twitch? Oh, is Toby Cow someone I should know? I don't think so, otherwise he would have another thingy. I was also thinking, should we do a TikTok stream with it? I didn't want to risk it on such a long race. We can try that at some other point. Yeah, I guess that's just it. Why is everyone French? Wait, let me see. Is it... Ah, they have gone out of the box, obviously. Watch. Silver... I'm gonna check everyone. Silver 2. Silver 3. Fuck. Silver 1. Silver 1. Bronze 3. Silver 1. Silver 1. Silver 1. Silver 1. Silver 1. Silver 1. Silver 2. Silver 2. That's me. Silver 2. Bronze 3. Silver 2. I feel like I know him. Applebaum. and bronze 3. So it's going to be an interesting grid. Of course, you don't know how good or bad their teammates are. So let me check real quick. That's all good, that's all good. Have I turned everything on? I honestly don't know. Why is a wing at P1? That doesn't make sense. How long is quali? 15 minutes. We'll do like 10 laps. Just so that we have enough fuel for the entire quali. Have I turned everything on that needs to be turned on? I'm not turning on Coach Dave because I feel like that might fuck me over in this race. It doesn't add anything during a race. It's more like analysis after a race. But I don't know if it's gonna see that I'm driving if it's not turned on. Which makes kind of sense. But I don't want to risk it with the amount of power that it uses. What the hell is going on in this chat? Very nice. So I decided to just not turning on. I have the setup, so I don't need anything else. Are we car number 95, by the way? I just want to check that out. Yes, we are. Hell yeah. Nick95 Hauben, hashtag 95, and car number 95, and 95 Racing Red. Where do we think we'll finish? I feel like we're with 16, no, 17 in total. I feel like we qualify P... I think we'll qualify somewhere around P8, and then we'll finish P6. Of course, if our change in setup is good enough for me to get up to speed. Because I feel like that is the biggest part of why we sucked last time around. But we're out on track. Medium grip. Don't forget about that. But here we go. Qualifying for a solo 4 hours. Luckily 4 hours isn't that long. Let me turn on the recording. That way after the race is done we can still make a video out of it if it's good enough. It's the first lap I'm doing today. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It was a kinda last minute call that I was gonna do it on my own. Because Galaxy felt like he wasn't quick and consistent enough to do this race. So he wanted to back out of it. Which I fully understand. I just felt the daily races weren't good this week. So I wanted to do something different. And I decided to just do this one on my own. Now of course heating up the tires would be nice. We are definitely going to have to change tires. I think once or twice, depending on how good we can hold them. We have 10 new tires, so we can do 2 new sets if we start on these. I think we're going to do that, unless we have like a crazy lockup, which loses us 20%. But I doubt something that big can happen. It's also just 1 tire that I would need to replace then, so it wouldn't matter too much. Unless I now jinx it and I have to replace all 4 tires because they were so goddamn done after 1 lockup. But yeah, definitely feeling the lack of grip. That's mainly due to the tires still being cold and the track being medium grip. It doesn't really matter what we do in this first lap. It's just a banker run, which will be fine. First lap starting now. Taking it easy. Not too easy, of course. You still want to set a good banker run, but also want to heat up the tires, which is only possible if you push it a bit. Otherwise, they're just going to be fine with 45 degrees Celsius. I already know something I want to do after the race. We haven't even started a race. And I already feel like, oh, I need to do that after the race. I want to check the top speed difference between this and the last race. At this point, I feel like I'm underestimating the 4 hours a bit, because I feel like, oh, it's not that long, but at the same time, I underestimated at the start of the race of the 24 hours of last year's. I thought like, oh, it's gonna be so difficult, and in the end it was quite alright, and it was 24 hours, so I don't know what to think of it just yet, but we'll see. I have a feeling Lopez is gonna be quick. Or I just took it very cautious in this first lap. Now, of course, we'll also get a delta. A 2:04.9. Okay, that's not that quick. I'm 2 seconds from Segic. Yeah, I definitely raced against him before. I think we were equal pace then. But I have no clue. Like, it's also a different circuit that we were racing on. You can really see the grip difference between the previous lap and this one on the Delta. Not that I feel like I am not improving on my own, but I'm also feeling like I am not gaining 1.7 seconds just because I'm driving better compared to last lap. That's mainly just tire temps, getting to the right window. And maybe a bit more rubber that is laying down. I don't know actually if during qualifying all the rubber from every person gets added, or if it's only yours, because it's technically only you that is driving. So no clue, to be honest. But yeah, we're improving enough for a 2:03, which is not per se a quick lap. But it's already a better lap than we've done before. Gotta wait a little before we actually look at the position that we are at. Doesn't matter if we're looking now, we see P3. But if other people are not done with their second lap yet, as you can see, Jan now in P3, we are down to P4. Wait, are we actually just P4? Oh, goddamn. Long way behind, but we're still improving. I don't know if the tires are at their peak yet. No, still cold. Cold as ice. They're quite fine though. Just feel like there's a bit more in them. Like if they are 70 degrees, it's still like a different step to what we have now. But this is also feeling good. not the best exit. Feel like I could have gained a bit more there. Still losing time in Sector 2. It's only 6:10 though. I was losing like 1.4 seconds before that. With the previous setup. 7/10 improvement. Let's see what other people are doing. Down to P5. That's fine. P1 has either not improved or is not improved. I think he has not improved. Hell yeah. Oh, that felt nice. Oi, oi, oi. What is going on with the game? All of a sudden it started glitching a bit. Losing me force feedback for a split second. Probably just people joining and leaving. We've seen that before, we don't like that. Slow down too much there. Yeah, we're still gonna start on this set. Just thinking what we're gonna do in terms of strategy. Haven't thought about that. Or equal times between P2 and P3. That is insane. I was 1,000 behind during an earlier qualifying around Laguna Seca. I eventually improved and got pole position that race. It's on YouTube, the video. But equal, goddamn. Nah, I don't feel like I'm gaining anything anymore. I'm gonna be happy with the position I am. I don't really have a reason. Or should I do one more? Maybe one more. The tires are finally getting up to temperature. We'll just take this one easy. We have enough fuel. Maybe even a little bit too much fuel. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, if we do one more lap, we'll lose another %. But I think that should be fine. Just want to try one more time. See if we can squeeze like maybe a 10 for 2 more out of it. It's definitely in there. So just need to get it out. Here we go. knew there was time to find Impuan. Ooh, baby, what a sector 2. Oh, what an improvement. Just need to get the bus stop done and then we should be fine. That's actually a huge improvement. God damn. Don't mind me. Ah, fuck. There goes the improvement. God damn it! It's only a 10 I'm gaining now. Ah, it's still P5. Nah, I'm already a 10th behind. Not worth it compared to the tire wear. So yeah, not bad at all. Starting P5, that's what I can see. I could have gained like maybe 2 more 10s started in P3, but I don't think it matters that much. At the end of the day, we are just doing this as our own personal challenge, because why not? It's not the longest race. And I feel like we did quite a good job compared to what we did. Like, goddamn. What? Did he refuel? He refueled during qualifying. Nice livery, though. Very nice livery. I mean, makes sense. At the end, you have warm tires and the coldest, like not the coldest track, warm tires and the least heavy car. I don't know what the word is. The lightest car. Hell yeah. Let's go to live. See who is still driving. We've got some GT3s. I mean, makes sense. They usually start their lap a bit later than we do in the qualifying lap, because they are doing longer on their full push. Where is Segek, by the way? Is that his teammate? Yeah, it is. Wait, so first... No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, Segek. And then... Oh! So Segek heated up the tires. And then you got... Vesely, his teammate, in the car, heated up the tires already because they're already hot. He doesn't have to do any outlaps, except for the outlap that he needs to do. Goddamn, smart. That's actually smart. That way, you make sure that the fastest driver has the fastest car, and he doesn't have to change the way he's driving. Damn. Respect, G. Very nice. We're starting on these tires, so we are gonna see if we do 1 or 2 stints on this before we move on to the next one. It's a solo race in a team event, because fuck it. How many laps? Probably like 115, 116. So it's 5 stints. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Checking if the false feedback is still there. P1 is still in the box. Probably won't stay there. He still has half a minute to go. Okay, now that I'm seeing 4 hours, it's quite long. Why am I doing this on my own again? I'm cooked. Imagine I put my teammate in the car. I don't think it's allowed because he's not in the race. Because he's not in the session, he cannot be put in there. Oh, then the exploit that I wanted to use actually won't work. I'm not going to use any exploits today, but it was a thinking. It was a... For scientific purposes, I wanted to try something in a different special event. But if the person has to be in here to get in the car, then that definitely won't be able to happen. I'm not doing anything illegal, just so anyone knows. I am very fair. Hell yeah. Good luck to everyone in this or any different split. Hope everyone has a fun race. That's the most important part. Hope we have a fun race. But here we go. Hold your speed. When the lights go green, we go racing for 4 hours at Spa-Francorchamps. Let's go. Now. Whoa, lock up. Instantly lock up. Oh, he went wider, but he got the better exit. Cold tires. Not a bad start. Still P5. Let's see if we can keep this position. Whoa, that's a team overshooting the overshooting that corner. Goddamn. Okay, they're lifting quite a bit. That's probably the strat. But if you have to lift for 4 hours straight, then I could better just sleep and not join this race. Don't die and watch out for BMWs. Exactly. That's the plan. Don't be anywhere near BMWs. He's going wide a lot. God damn. A podium would be nice, and I feel like a podium is possible. But that depends on how fatigue will sit in and other stuff. Like in this first lap so far, I don't feel like P4, P3 have really driven away. But you don't know what their teammate does. And it's also just lap 1. And the guy behind is probably gonna send it. Oh, Jesus. All good. Feel like I gave enough space there. Didn't push him off. Just didn't have the expected grip yet. Oh, he's sending it again. We have to watch out for car number 8. I'm just memorizing the numbers instead of the names, because the names can change. Oh, track limits. Oopsie daisy. How much do we have here? Only 8? Okay, compared to the 2.4 hours, that's the same. But the length of the race is almost double. I mean, makes sense. You just have to be clean. I think Eau Rouge has got his first victim. P24 in the GT3s is probably either out of the race or very far behind. Oi, oi, oi. A very bad turn in. All good though. Yellow flag. That was P11. Yeah, you ain't sending it on me, buddy. No way. No way, Jose. Watch out for yellow. Oh, oh my days. Yeah, he's out. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? That GT3 is out of the race. Like, done. Finito. Luckily, we are still driving. I want to build a little bit more of a gap to P6. Feel like then the pressure's really off. Don't do that shit. But now he's close again. I need to settle in. I don't feel like I'm comfortable in this race yet. In quali I was, but it's just around people now. And then it's just a big no-no. Social anxiety in a race. In a virtual game. Hell yeah. Oh, he's gonna send it. But I defend it. They don't know yet that I'm soloing this. Because it's very difficult to see who is doing it with a teammate and who isn't. Hello! Because if you do it on your own, it will only appear like that in a few hours. Otherwise your teammate can still just join in later in the race. Nice to see you racing again. I mean, we stayed racing for quite... We haven't really stopped racing. But it's very nice to race again indeed. I think he's stuck behind me. He's definitely quicker. He just needs to find a way past. And that's not happening, bruh. Oh, you weren't online? Makes sense. Is it medium grip still? Yeah. But the track time is very high, so the tires will die fast. Or was I? Everything is possible. Oh, I don't like this. Nope. 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 Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's gonna defend immediately, that's good. Then I just take my normal racing line. No. Dat weet ik niet. Okay, so down to P6. Nothing to worry about. Still close the podium. We have to think in the long run, not just in 1 or 2 laps, you know? It says yellow flag, but that's probably in the GT3 class then. Or very far behind us. I wonder how impatient Wolf will be at the other guys. Not per se impatient, but maybe like trying to send it more than necessary, maybe? I mean, if we defend it, it's not per se unnecessary that way you send it. So... he's just good at attacking, and I had a good run at defending. And now, for the podium, we'll see who will crash. Nobody, so far. It took us an hour to get into the 203s during the 2. No, wait, it took us 2 hours to get into the 203s during that previous 2.4 hour race. Now we did it in 10 minutes. It was really the setup. Oh, this is gonna be chaos. Oh, and GT3s are ready as well. Oh, that did not feel safe. It definitely wasn't. Why was he so slow? I know you're a GT3, but usually they're not that slow. Here we go. Why are his headlights already on? Is it gonna be an evening race as well? Oh no, it's one in the afternoon. So it's just a day race. I needed to get past as well there. Very nice. Good overtake. If we can stay close together with these guys, it's going to be a very nice and interesting race. That was a little bit of a panic in the break, but it worked. So nothing to worry about. Yellow flag. I think that's the GT3 that we just saw on the right hand side. Never mind, it's this GT3. In the mud, in the mud. They are in the mud. P1 is... Never mind, it's P1 and P2. They are just way quicker than the rest. But if they crash it, you know, it doesn't make a difference if you're fast or slow. We should not get held up by that GT3. I don't think any one of us will. Nah, we all just got passed on the straight. Nice. Watch out, it's a BMW. Stay the fuck away from it. Ah! Okay, we're good. Some gravel. I think that was P3 or a GT3. Just following him through. Thank you very much. P7 is also still close behind us. I think we need to make our way past it, otherwise we're gonna lose too much time. Can't risk that. Big no-no. Okay, that should already get me past. With some slipstream. I'm gonna stay behind him. Okay. And I lost a position with it. No? Wait. Oh, yeah. All good. All good. Nice. Now we're getting into the big pack. Oh. Free position alert. Up to P5 again. We shouldn't get held up. We will get held up. Never mind. Nice overtaking. I like it. But we can definitely, in a battle, fight for P4. Gap behind is now 6 seconds already and getting bigger. Okay, I'll slip down the inside as well, thank you. I'm just gonna follow him through everywhere. Never mind, I don't think that's possible. Might get one here, but definitely not two. Oh, never mind, he's letting me pass. What? Thank you, I guess, but that was very strange. Come on. Thank you. Feel like there was a gap there, and I took it. Definitely lost me some time, but I'm gonna gain it back here. At least just a little bit. Eight GT3s remaining that we need to lap in this wave. It's very nice that we don't have any LMP3s here. It makes it a lot easier to do the multi-class racing in. Because it's always messy if two cars try to overtake another car and those cars aren't even from the same class. P3 definitely lost a lot of time there. Stuck behind a few GT3s through Öresund Radio. Lost him at least a second. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, very clean. Oh, simply beautiful. Oh, my days. Hectic stuff happening. It's fine though. I'm liking it.
You can't park that there, mate.
Trying to go down the inside here. Very nice. Yabla! I got him. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Thank you very much for following. That's very kind. How is you doing? How are you doing? I know that's the way you say it, but I want to be funny. Funny, haha. Okay, now I think I can read chat. Got the Aston Martin, Porsche, BMW, Ferrari, Corvette, and Interlagos. Very nice. Have you driven on that too, or have you just gotten them? What is that GT LM? What the fuck are you doing, sir? That is the most unsafe rejoin ever. What is he doing? That is not safe at all. Aha, okay. Oh my god, what is he doing? Come on! Come on, fuck you, bye-bye! That was the most crazy stuff I've ever seen. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you rejoin like that and then you try and overtake as well like that? There's grass there, sir. Don't touch it and let you go outside. We went to the inside, so don't go and touch grass. Deserved? Definitely. Makes it a lot easier first. He was one of the two drivers going for the win. Or one of the two teams. I'm not saying I'm gonna win now, but a podium is a lot more on the cards now. Or in the cards. Yeah, I need to get past him. He probably has damage from all that. Oh, they're from Ireland. Or from Ivory Coast. I don't know which of the two it is, but I see on the rear wing like the orange, white, and green. Yellow flag. GT3. Where is he? Is he on track or not? Tire. Okay, we should be clear from Carnage for a few laps at least now. What was that, man? Clip farming, I guess? When an unsafe rejoin gets karma. Okay, so now it's only 3 seconds to P2 and half a second to the podium. I like it a lot. Stuff happened at the Camel Straight. Oh my god, what a long message. I'm gonna read that in parts and then... Okay, I won't be able to read it because it's already half gone. Hello, Husky. You were already here. Never mind. Still hello. We apparently got terrorists in this lobby. I mean, we've seen that. Looked more like the Suicide Squad to me, but okay. He called me a moron? Oh, nah. You got online abuse. Okay, that just sucks, by the way. Champagne. Yeah, but at the same time, it's never necessary to call someone that. Unless it's the intentional wrecking that... that is a completely different story. I watched the Porsche Carrera Cup. Germany race today. Let me go through a Rouge. It was insane. I mean, there's also... that means entertaining. 5-car battle for at some point. I should watch those as well. Hello, Galaxy. You have missed some chaos. And by the way, if you still want to do one stint, it's still possible. Like, you are in the team as a driver. Just so you know. I'm having a good shot at the podium right now. So I'm liking it. We had a Suicide Squad in an LMP2 just a few laps ago. I can be the reserve driver for the reserve driver. Hell yeah. Oh, you're a fan of Dirk Scout? Ah, okay. I was thinking, like, isn't Dirk Scout in that, I wanted to call it the league, but in the Porsche Carrera Cup. And he is. No! Shit. Okay, all good. Still fine, we're P7. You're gonna ruin this race for me? I already ruined it. Nah, it's fine. I felt it already that it started to go. Oof. I mean, we lost like 15 seconds with it. But I still feel like we can get back up to P5 at least. I don't know how close we are to the podium anymore. Feel like that is a bit further away now, but it's a long race. We're only in the first half an hour. Just gotta keep it on track. You know what I haven't figured out yet? I have like those rotary buttons on my steering wheel. I have 5 of them. One for map, one for turbo, one for ABS, stuff like that. But I don't know how to make like it work for example, for ABS. That way I could just crank it up to 9 in case I need that, or I can just turn it all the way down to 0 so I don't lose as much time when I spin the car around, or when I need to spin the car around. I'll have to check that at a later point. It would make life a lot easier. But yeah, now it's just continue the laps. Soon we'll get some traffic again. I see a yellow flag on the Camel Straight. And in Pouhon. And P8. Oh, bye-bye. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, it does matter what happens right now. But it's not that big of an influence compared to if we did this in a 1-hour race where you only had a half an hour to catch back up to the point you were. Like now we got 3.5 hours to work back to the podium. GT3s, very nice. Not too much time loss. Like to see it. We're definitely gonna change tires now at the end of this stint. Feel like it's not that much of a flat spot, which is quite strange because you kinda expect that after spinning it like that. But not too much of a flat spot. I just think it's more a way of the grip that you have in the rear tires now, because they are probably a bit overheating. No, they're fine. What the hell? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. You're going to the Slovakia ring? Nice. I've never been there. I've never heard of it, actually. GT Cup series. Oof. Okay, those sound good as well. Like, if you go to an F1 race, it's nice, but you don't have any... not any. There's still sound, but it's just not the way it should be. Still that GT3 in the mud. Sucks to be you. 35 euros. I saw that the ELMS, which is happening next weekend, was like, for the Friday, I think it was 8 euros, which is extremely cheap. Compare that to 200, like 100 euros for F1. Of course, it's less popular. But still, I feel like they could ask a bit more and I would still go if I had the time. Respect. Respect for the save. Honestly, great. We lost a second with it. I don't care. He saved it. Renault Clio Cup. Hell yeah. Love it. We have one of those at home. Just imagining racing in that car. Oof. Just oof. Too much of the curb. If you want, I don't know if you're in the Discord. Otherwise, ! Discord. I think you are in the Discord. Never mind. You can always send them in there. Battle for P5 happening in front of us. Partly blocked by GT3. Actually, we're not gonna change the tires. They still feel fine. It honestly makes 0 sense because they should feel a bit rubbish. But they're feeling fine. And if you can save those 14 seconds, plus the time you lose with heating up the tires, we might still gain a position or two. Oh, here we go. There goes all the time we gained. It's still only 4 seconds to P5 and P6. Nice livery. They probably can't hear me. Oh! Oh! Someone DNF'd. Hello! That's one less competitor. P6 now. Very nice. They're dropping like flies. Not really, because the last one was like 10 minutes ago. But still. Very nice. Podium is now 16 seconds away. Basically where we were. Before we spun. Oh, you just love to see a few GT3s directly behind each other when you have to go through the technical part of the circuit. Just love it. It's fine though. It was also in LMP2 apparently. Easy. Let's go. Oh, what? What a perfect way to get through them. Oh, perfection. And the two ahead are P5 and P4. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. Hell yeah. What was I doing? I'm more looking to the pace of P3. He did a 2:06, so we definitely gained a few seconds. 2 seconds to be exact. But it's more like, can we catch up to P3 and claim our podium spot back? We know who's gonna be the winners. Unless they crash out. P1 car number 295. Nice. They are definitely gonna win. Their pace is way better than the rest. They are probably like already 20 seconds ahead of P2 as well. And that's okay. They're getting held up again. Our life is beautiful. Not that it wasn't before, but it's even more now. Yes, we lose a bit of time with lapping the GT3s, but not as much as the guys ahead. Sensational stuff. Never mind, I shouldn't have spoken about anything. Ah, it's fine, we can still see them. Mainly lost out to P3, but he had this traffic last lap. So that's... Oh no, we're gaining again. What is going on? Me does not understand. I decided to stay behind. It's fine though, we can just overtake him here. We only lost 2 or 3 tenths with it. I didn't want to risk it on a BMW. He would probably take me out. And that wouldn't be on a date. Oh, yellow flag. Oh, in the mud. Is it still the same guy or is he just spinning again? We didn't see him in the last few laps. Oh, the GT3s are lapping each other already. Now it's gonna get interesting as well, because you don't know... Like, if you're getting through the field, you're not constantly looking at which position am I overtaking now. So, it could be that you're overtaking P1 and P24. P1 could be very reliable on their lap times and on their racing lines. Which would make it easier for you to lap him than somebody who's very irregular with their racing lines and who doesn't know what they're doing. Or has damage, that's also a possibility. But yeah, I feel like we should still be okay. There's P1 and P2 here together. They are fighting. So we need to make sure we get past them without disturbing their battle. We are absolutely disturbing their battle. Oh, bruv. That was unnecessary. The event is going fine. We were supposed to be on the podium right now, but I messed up. I spun around in the final corner, so we lost roughly 15 seconds. We're still in P6. I definitely think the race is far from over. I'm doing it on my own, so we're gonna see how well that will go for the full 4 hours. But yeah, going fine so far. And I need to box soon. 3 laps of fuel still in the car. I see like 0.3 stints, like 4.3 in total still left. I wonder if people are gonna fuel save to do 1 less pit stop. I think the pros were doing that. As in like Jadir and other people in top split. But I don't feel like I'm gonna do that. Nice. I mean, that's already a very good improvement. And if you're consistent, that's the most important part, actually. It's better to be consistent and a bit slower than being faster and very inconsistent. Because then you would actually be slower. Real shit, hell yeah. If I can pick up the pace a little bit more, I can definitely catch up to P4 at least. Nice, did you like it? I hope they were very, very tasteful. Oh, track limits. First of the race. Yum, hell yeah. It's the first of the race in 45 minutes. Or since like the start we only had that as track limits. To be honest, I don't really care if it's only a 0.25 so deep into the race. Even though we're still in the first quarter, it's only like 0.25 as well. Like we're supposed, if we are trying to get to 8 before, like at exactly the finish line, you need to get almost at 2 right now, so it doesn't really matter if you have 0.25. Now, I'm not saying we're gonna go for a drive-through because of that. It's more like if it were to happen like that. And it's also maybe a tactic, because now they can't see how fast we are, even though we know we are still improving compared to our PB in this race. P3 losing a little bit of time. Could just be traffic, but we'll keep it in mind. 1.4, boxing and next lap. Not changing tires, by the way. Oh, I could have had a PB of a 203.4 or 0.5. Are we changing tires? We only lost 20%, so at the end of the next stint they should still be fine. Let me get Abu Rouge and then I'll read the message. If we go through the king first, hell yeah. I decided to get a cockpit like the TR80s before I upgrade my gear. Nice. Haven't heard of that before. As in, I don't know what it is, but I think it's gonna be a good upgrade. Is it like the monitors and stuff? Ooh, very close to P5 now. Damn. I've never heard of it. Or maybe I have, but I just don't remember it. But if you're in the Discord and you want to send a picture of it, you're always welcome to do that. I have a GT Omega seat, but it's not per se... Like, it's very comfy. God damn it. It's a good seat. It's more like... do you want the seat depending on like... Oh, everyone is going longer. Oh, everyone is fuel saving. Ooh. Ah, it's fine though. Doesn't matter. You want a good foundation? Makes sense. I had it as well. Let me see. I don't really know what would be the best seat. It depends more on like what is your budget and what do you want to get out of the seat. Like, is it just comfortable sit or maybe also the sitting position? That could be a big difference. Like, you can change this back and forth, of course. But it's also like, this is quite wide. You have more narrower as well. One side of the tires each pit stop. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit too late now for this one. But that's fine. I just feel like the tires, even though they're like the worst is 71, it doesn't really matter that much. They're still fine. Like, we'll change it next pit stop and then we'll see if we go to the end with it or not. Didn't know this was happening. I even sent you a message about it, okay? Nah, it's good. Hello, Wak. I'm doing it on my own. Okay, they are boxing one lap later. Don't think that makes a big difference. You have no data increase? Aha! But are you enjoying vacation? I guess that's the most important, you know? Like, we will maybe make a video out of this, and then you can always look back at it. But you cannot relive that vacation if you just skipped it, you know? Ah, you have Wi-Fi. Good. Okay, we gotta watch out. Make sure we get past him cleanly. Very nice. I think everyone is gonna change tires. Because we were originally like 35 seconds, maybe 40 seconds behind. Oh, this is unfortunate timing. It's fine. Just losing a little bit. Do you still lose 14 seconds, by the way, if you change only 2 tires? Fair share will be pleased with your share. Definitely. We need to be ahead! We need to be ahead! We need to be ahead! Hell yeah. Wait, were we ahead of or behind him? I think we were behind him. We cooked! $1.246, what? Oh yeah, the subs. They went up massively with that short that also exploded a bit. Of the 1-day ban. We gained like 8 subscribers with that short. It's quite funny. People were all hating on me for like, oh yeah, you deserved way longer bans, but I still got quite a big amount of subscribers from it. Oh, you need to... Oh no, we don't need to watch out for P3. I thought P3 was the Suicide Squad, but they weren't. Someone else was. Or were they? No, it was someone else who spun it around and then was very unclean. You subbed on your second channel? Hell yeah. We're getting close to 1.25k. Oi, 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 oi. Wait, that guy in P1 is not boxing. Oh, he's saving. You have a 30 stream streak? What the hell? Loyalty be like? Hello? Oh. Okay, didn't know that. Yeah, makes sense. Whoa, I just thought about it. You usually lose 12 to 14 seconds. I think 14. But that's because you only have like one guy doing the tires. Or like 2 guys doing the tires. So it makes sense if you do half the tires, you will not lose as much. I was thinking in F1 terms, where every tire was done by a different guy. Let me set up the pit stop already for the next one. New mediums. Perfectly fine. Yeah, it definitely helps. It's just, for this race, I think I'm gonna stay with changing all tires, because we're now already too deep into it to just change 2 of them. But it's definitely smart to think about in terms of strategy for the upcoming special events, or just races in general. Nice livery. Respect to you for that livery. And only for the livery. I feel like someone still hasn't boxed. And I think that person is the guy in P1. I just don't know how he's taking it so long. I mean, it had a monster livery. What can you do about it? And that's why I said only the livery. Mainly why I also don't want to do it in this race with the tire changes is because I don't know how it will feel if you have like the left hand side cold and the right hand side hot, or vice versa. Like, I don't know those grip levels. Hell yeah! How long is that guy in P1 going? Because there was no one with a 616 car number. That high up. And he's still not boxing. So either he's been saving 3 laps already, or 4 laps. What? Car 295 was leading. He's probably second now. High grip. Fuel hacks? Imagine. Like, I was P6, but we got past car 124 in the pit stops. Beautiful, if I say so myself. That was before we boxed, by the way. We were P6. Now we're P6 again. So that means somebody didn't box. And there's no way somebody undercut us. Or they'd have to start with lower fuel, boxed early. And that pit stop is shorter. No, that pit stop wouldn't be shorter. It would just be earlier. Still doesn't make sense. Okay, he's boxing now. Very strange. Yeah, the team from Segek was in first. Oh, Greek food is amazing. Yeah, P5 for now, but definitely, I think still in the running for the podium. It's only a 10-second gap I need to clear, so... And it depends also on what Team 616 is doing. Like, if they have one less pit stop, which it looks like because they can do 28 laps. I'll have to check that after the race. If they can do 28 laps, they either have to save 6 laps in a stint. So that doesn't make sense. You can't save 6 laps in a 22 lap stint. Very strange. At least we'll P5 again. So that's good. The gap to P2 is only 13 seconds. We're closing in on them. But honestly, I think they changed tires. I can't check it because... well, I don't have a teammate. Oh, it's P1 and P2 again. They're very close together. I can't do anything around it right now. Gotta get past somewhere, thank you. Definitely lost 2 seconds with it. Not nice, but it is the way it is. An offset strat wouldn't work like that. Like, he would still be behind. He is behind right now, but he would constantly be behind then, because he'd have to do an extra pit stop. So I'm just very confused. But it's fine. I'm often confused. Hey, the first hour is done. Okay, that went quick. He's a witch? Probably. I do hope that P2 and P3 get very close together. That usually loses them time. And that would make it a bit easier for me. We'll just have to stay cautious on the gap to the guy in P7. Those who are doing the different strats. Like, if that gap is getting big enough, we don't have to worry about them doing one pit stop less. But I don't want to risk it. Like, I'm not gonna save 10 laps. Ain't no way. I could have just taken the normal racing line. I don't know why I did that. I felt like he was gonna cross over to the left-hand side. That is all fine. Nothing happened. Someone ain't happy. Less than 10 seconds now to the podium. Love it. I think you spell it like the capital city, isn't it? I always think it was spelled like that. You can mount the entry more. As in the left-hand side. Wait, let me check out. This is Lecombe. And this is Bruxelles coming up. I feel like that outside curb you don't want to touch. After the call. Ah! Aha, okay. Yeah, makes sense. The right-hand curb or the... Wait, next lap I'll ask. Where the digital flag is. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense then. On where you're saying. Because I wasn't fully sure. Around the outside of the Mustang we go. .2055, 2059, 2053. We're catching up by just a little bit. I mean, we still have 3 hours to catch up, so it doesn't matter if it's 2:10s or 3:10s. It might matter at a later point. At this point, 2:10s gain is still 2:10s gain. It's nice not being lost at Spa. The 2.4 hours was such a different race compared to this one. Oh, you probably didn't hear it, but the reason I was so slow during the 2.4 hour race we did was because the rear wing I was using was a P5, and you usually run around this circuit with P1 or P2. So the setup was just fucked. I don't know why, but they gave me a P5 rear wing, even though I should have been on the P1 or P2. I'm running P2 right now. Nice one, Dave. Yeah, it's good that we know it. I changed it and it feels a lot faster. I didn't even change that much else, like maybe like 1 or 2 more things. I turned down the... what's it called again? The TC power cut from 5 to 4. The normal one uses 7. The aggressive one uses 5. The fast people use 1. So... yeah, I was running around with the aggressive setup. And I still felt slow. Or like during... oh wait, during the race I took the balance one. So that was even slower then. It is nuts indeed. You can really feel that after the pit stops, the race settled in a bit. Before you were still battling with people, but now there's like a gap between everyone. How much are you on the rear wing, Edward? If you are like P6 or P7 or P8, I doubt anyone is P8. 5 to 7, I say that range. You can... I gained... like, I had to struggle to get a 203.2 in the old setup when I did practice on that. The first push lap I did, that was with the new setup, was a 202.7. Your one is P7. Change it to P2. Be a bit cautious on your laps, but you'll gain time. That's way lower than it should be. Oh, way higher than it should be around here. But that's only around Spa. I think the other ones, it depends. Mouse Racing. Hell yeah. Love that team. P11 in the box. Haven't crashed yet? Oh, that's good. Haven't crashed yet at Radio. You said that were your struggles, so it's good that you're improving. P7 in the mud. Hey! Okay, we don't have to worry anymore about the team that was doing a crazy strat on their fuel. They had a yellow flag and they are basically out of our pit window. So that's already good to know. I feel like we have the slight upper hand on P3 and P4 on lap time. P2, I don't really know how fast we are compared to them. I haven't really checked the delta. Ooh, I don't really like touching that curb. It's just such a tall curb, which makes it feel like the car is less in contact with the ground and could spin out easily. By the way, I don't know if you... like, I'm doing this on my own now. And they said you can't gain driver rating, but you can lose. Are you 100% sure you'll lose driver rating? Or is it only if you have a bad race that you lose driver rating? Hello, Nathan. Oh, fuck me. .205.7. equal lap time, even though we had such a bad ending to the lap. That's good. What safety rating are you at now? Like, the most important thing is get to gold. Ah, we'll just continue. Get to gold and then you're basically done. 4 hours on your own? Yes, sir! Teammate decided that he couldn't do it today. And today is the last day of doing it, so... I decided, fuck it, I'll do it on my own then. Got 2 bars into silver 2. Nice. Wait, on driver rating or safety rating? Safety rating, I guess. That's good. Then you only need to get to gold 1. I prefer... you should prefer like gold 2 or gold 3, so you're a bit safer in there. But then it doesn't really matter. Because you don't unlock anything new with platinum driver rating. Safety rating. DR is close to silver 1. Nice. Improvements are being made. You know what's funny? It's the only reason we are doing this race now is also because I didn't want to do any racing at Barcelona. Because the last time we did those, they didn't end well. So I was like, I'd rather do a 4-hour race around Spa than 1-hour races again around Barcelona. Hell yeah, love it. Hey, P10. It's much better than LFM Assetto Corsa. I have never driven there, or driven that, or not in a serious way at least. So I can't really make a conclusion out of that. Please just drive fast, don't lift, don't lift, don't lift. I want to use you as my slipstream. Thank you, good sir, and now get out of my way. Hell yeah. Only 5 seconds now to the podium. We're really catching up here. Come on. What did I already do? I'm sorry, I can't see all messages. Like, if people are sending multiple messages, I can't see everything that is sent, because it basically gets pushed upwards, just like on your screen. Oh, 24-hour solo. Yeah, I already did that last year. Finished P18. Out of like 50, I think it was. I did that because I got 1k subscribers. Yeah. I basically just had to find an excuse on why I should do it. So I was like, oh, we gained 1k subscribers in total in June, so let's do a 24-hour race. Nathan, I am good. Or are you talking to someone else? I am receiving quite a lot of messages. Will 2k be 48 hours? I doubt it. You're gonna eat? All good. Enjoy your food. What the hell is going on over here? It didn't look like they were on track. Apparently they were. Oh, you're getting out of the way. Thank you very much. I didn't expect that. You did the 6 hours of Nürburgring on your own? Nice. Let me read the rest of the message. Since then you have mental problems. Less nice. Not good. No. I hope you're fine though. Still within 5 seconds of the podium. Yeah, gap to P2 is staying the same or going up a tiny bit. So I think a realistic goal... Oh, P10 in the mud. A realistic goal is still P3. There was a yellow flag, I don't see anyone. So I think it's fixed. Oh, I wanted to send it, but it was just too far away. I mean, it's like basically a week behind. As in, the hours that we earned today are added to the thingy next week. So it hasn't really gone up that much. But we roughly need 1k still. But it's definitely gonna go up with the amount of people watching the stream and watching the videos and watching everything basically. So that's very nice to see. The video we uploaded yesterday was a 1 out of 10. Sorry, good sir, I didn't mean to do that. It's all good though. He was leading. I didn't know that. I thought I was more easy getting past there. Answer was no. Which split is this? Split 5 out of 13. It's the first time. Sorry, bind. Oh shit. Still not set up. I'll set it up after this race. I mean it. What's up, Matt? Oh, wait. I didn't realize someone new was in the chat. Hello, welcome. Sorry, for me all the names are red. So I have to read the name to see who's sending it. But welcome, welcome. But this is split 5. It's the first race we're doing with this team, me. Like I made this team, I think half an hour before the race started. Because I didn't want to do it with the team I usually drive. As in, I don't want to ruin that rating in case it goes bad. On Twitch we got colors, indeed. I don't think I can change that on YouTube. Maybe if the names were wide as well, it would be a lot easier to read. I think only your name will change color if it's like a membership. But that's not unlocked on the channel yet. It will be unlocked soon, I think. We're getting close to it. But I have no clue what I would do with those memberships. Like, why would I make extra content? Because people pay me €5 a month. It doesn't make sense, you know? I just want to make content for everybody. Not gatekeeping anything. The white on your screen. I think it's just the program I use to have the multi-chat for me. That makes it in a way that it's red. But I tried to change it. It just didn't work. So I'll have to see if it's even changeable or if it's just a skill issue from the program. It's very good that we overtook Estes at the start of this stint. We basically got him as he got out of the pits. Because otherwise we would have lost quite a bit of time. He's already 14 seconds behind us. 6 laps before we box. Very nice. Let's see what other lap times. 205.2, 204.4, 204.2. Nice. Gravel. Uh-oh. Oh, there's also a lapped LMP2 there. I don't really like that. But yeah, P3 lost his podium position. I don't like BMWs. So let's just get past, thank you. Do you guys think P3 and P4 had changed their tires? I doubt it, to be honest. Because otherwise they would be another 14 seconds up the road. Wait, no, they would be behind me. Never mind. They would lose 14 seconds more. And yeah, that would put me in P3 before the stint even started. So no, they have probably not changed their tires. I asked chat something. I answered it myself. Hell yeah. Felt like a teacher moment. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. You're a lap down. Einstein. Hell yeah. Just gonna send it here. Don't see a reason to stick behind somebody who's a lap down. P1 is off into the distance. Half a minute in front of P2. Oh my days. Does your driver rating influence the split you are in during a team race as well? Like, I feel like it does. Otherwise we would have been in the lower split. Oh, yellow flag. Oh, in the mud. Oh, it's all good. Are all 4 tires? Wait. Let me get onto the back straight. I don't want to re-chat in the corners. I learned something about that. It's called do that and spin, and we don't want to do that. Oh my god. Okay, we're up a position. Because he went into the gravel. I think I am doing that, but not everyone. Some people might change it. Like left hand side, then right hand side. It depends. But I'm gonna do double stints with it. Because it's basically a 2.4 hour race that we're gonna do now. From this point onwards. So yeah, we only need to change one more time. And we only have 10 fresh tires. You don't race LMU, so you have no idea on the stress. Apparently the top guys are changing like left hand side, then right hand side, then left hand side. But yeah, that's already too late for me. Otherwise I'd have to do another stint on one of the two. Yeah, it's definitely a lot, considering how often we are changing them. We are gonna use almost all of them, because I don't think the tires will last the full 2.4 hours once we box. Be careful, sector 2. We broke. What? Oh, in the mud. Who is that? P11. Now down to P12. Brookies. Okay, now it's 5 seconds to the podium. Is a direct 1v1. Or basically a 1v2 if you count drivers, not teams. So I got a lot of cool tire changing. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, why are they doing it? I feel like the grip would be very imbalanced throughout the entire race. But if they make it work, they make it work, you know. I'm not gonna complain about that. It's more like I'm not gonna test it out during this race. Because I don't feel like I can risk that. It's actually a good result we're going for. Like, a podium is not bad at all. So I don't want to risk something stupid like that if we can also just change the tires all at once. Of course the outlap will be shite with the cold tires, but they shouldn't take too long to heat up. Definitely because the track is also very hot, 42.6 degrees. And it's high grip. So that should also help us a bit compared to qualifying, heating them up. Because there took like 3 laps, something like that, and they were only 60. But here you have a lot more grip, a lot more heat that will be added into the tires from the get-go. Yellow flag on my steering wheel, but I don't see anyone in the mud. Oh, never mind. Here's the yellow flag. It's P12 again. They are not having a wonderful race. No, no, no. Oh, 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 oh. Watch out. Is that a kamikaze team? Or, what were they called again? Suicide Squad? The way they were driving, like goddamn. Watch out with the BMW. Boxing next lap. And next lap into the pits. Track limits, I didn't... okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nothing you can do about it. It's always at the same corner as well. You just try to find the limit there. And sometimes the limit is not where you are, but behind that. I feel like at the moment, Jan in P3 is having a lot more issues with traffic. As in being stuck behind him for a full corner. Whereas we can usually slip past him. And that's why we're definitely catching up. Like on pure pace, I think we would also be able to get him. But this makes it a bit easier for us. Oh, Rouge is so free in the LMP2s. Hell yeah. It's just flat out. Flat out, and you can even decide how you want to take it. You want to take a tighter line or wider line, is all possible. Okay, pit stop is set up. And you get track limits. Exactly, I can choose how I take it, and I decide to take track limits. Hey, if we finish this lap, we do a full Formula 1 race. It's lap 44. Ah. It's like gravel inspection. I thought it would be P1 and P2 here, but it's actually P3 and P14. And there goes the time we gained on P3. It's fine though. You can just see how it goes up and down. 81 seconds in the pit stop is what we're gonna lose. That's an insane amount. I'll read chat once I'm in the box. I know. You won't gain, but you can lose. I just don't know if you're guaranteed to lose, or just if you have a bad result that you're gonna lose. The way to make it fair is like they made it so that you can't gain any driver rating in a team event if you're doing it solo, but you can still do it. And you just lose driver rating if you drive bad. Alright, Ski. Yeah. That's basically the way it goes. Let me see, how many stints? 3.13. Some people might be trying... How many is 0.13? It's 3 laps. I'm gonna check how much you need to save if you want to save those 3 laps. Like at that point, if you only have to save 3 laps in the entire race... Oh, we still have to do the tires. 2 more subs 15 minutes ago. Cooking! We might get to 1.25k today. So you need to gain 3 laps. You don't have to save that much. Like if we just... You could just save it over 2 stints. Oh, I want to stay ahead of him. I stayed ahead of him. Let's go. P1 is a lap ahead now. Goddamn. Makes sense. We already did our pit stop. Definitely not flat if you want to do it. Better than iRacing? Yeah. I did the 24 hours of Spa alone. I crossed the finish line. I spun the car around to do 1 donut. And I got DQ'd. But at least I did it. And I only took a white Monster Energy after 20 hours of driving. Oof, yeah. I already forgot about the 12 hours of battles, but we did that indeed. Finish P3. I think P3 or P2. I thought we were going for P2, but it ended up being P3. I mean, I haven't done a longer race in a while on my own. Barry Dakar. How long does that take? It's always a nice challenge. I want to do the Daytona 24 hours solo, but I don't know when. It depends on if it's gonna be a thing in Le Mans Ultimate or not. Yeah, people are saving. Yeah, but if it's... Yeah, I just wonder if it's gonna be in Le Mans Ultimate or not. I feel like they should do it in Le Mans Ultimate. Would it make sense if they don't do it? Okay, let's think about saving fuel. We basically need to save 1 lap this stint. A little bit more maybe, but... either 1 or 2 laps that we want to save this stint. Ah no, we only need to save 1 lap each stint and then we have it. Okay, nice. Let's see who else decided to change their tires. Otherwise we'll have a 14-second extra. Maybe a bit more to the guys who we were actually battling with. Which car were we fighting again? Yeah, the 08 car was P2. Now I don't know if it's the 124 or the 96. I thought it was a 96 that we were battling. Oh, he's boxing. Didn't expect that. The 96 was indeed the car. I don't know if they changed tires. We lost 6 seconds. So they probably did, but we just lost a lot with the outlaps as well. No! We're behind them now? Fuck. But we'll get them now. Hell yeah! Oh. What a move. Okay, so they changed tires last stint. Because they lost 14 seconds. In that stint. And now we're again ahead of them. Or they changed 2 tires and 2 tires. That's also possible. But then you can see the normal Stratus battle. What a way. Around the outside of Eau Rouge and Radion. I mean, basically only Radion, but okay. 6 seconds now to P3. He's losing a lot of time. Is that traffic? Could be traffic. Don't know. Yeah, we're within 5 seconds again. Oh, he's stuck behind traffic and it's horrible. He lost like 8 seconds, but wait a second. Are you sure it's cold tires or was it just his GT3? Hmm. Send it a bit too deep. All fine. I just felt scared by the GT3. P12 is a walking yellow flag. I mean, they're in the garage. So they're out of the race. No longer yellow flag on track. True. So he probably changed tires as well. And we haven't raced against Garcia before. In this race, I mean then. So we don't know if he's quicker or slower than Jan. But that could determine if we gain a position or not. Like I say, I'm equal to Jan in this race. Not the Jan we're used to. Not Jan Gang. But Jan as a surname. Or is it Ian? Oh, that would be a really weird way to spell Ian. No, it's Yan. Jan. It's just Jan for us. I just felt the car naturally turning to the left. It was just the way the car was going and the gap was there and the gap wasn't there anymore. And it's a BMW, but that was my fault. I take responsibility for that. I'll stick behind. And that was a leader as well. Fuck me. That was not on purpose. I was honestly thinking like, oh, my car is just drifting out. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then I realized, wait, this is GT3. They are always running wide. So that was fully on me. Good save. I mean, I had to do something. I'd rather have no contact at all, but yeah. It doesn't even allow me to change the, or to make sure I can save the aero damage. So I'm probably just not gonna repair it. Where did your front go? Gone. Lost it. I think the BMW took it as a souvenir. Oh, there's P7. We're lapping P7. Thank you for running wide. Very kind. Good night. Only if we lose a lot of time to P3, then we'll change it. But I feel like the damage isn't bad. Like, yes, there's damage, but it's not affecting us that much. It's just my talent that was affected the most. You never overtake a GT3 around the outside in an LMP2. Like, never. Unless it's at a straight. Or if it's like a corner where you don't have to brake or anything. Like the corner before Blanchiment. The slight kink. Yes, you can overtake them around the outside there because they can stay on the inside. But if you need downforce for a corner, you never overtake them around the outside. If it's a fast corner. Because wait, I'll shut up. Yes. I have no clue why. Oh, I need to get past him as well. Yellow flag. Car in the wall. Okay, we're free of traffic. P5 in the mud. Probably with P17 of the GT3s. That makes it a bit easier for us to stay close to a podium position without losing it. Or without having any pressure from behind. He crashed himself. Did he not crash with somebody else? Or are we not talking about the same person? This is banned for LMP2. Welcome back, Edward. We're very close to P3. We had a little bit of contact with a BMW, but what else do you expect? But it's fine. It was my fault. I take responsibility for that mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, it was. Okay, that's a great joke. Not gonna lie, that was a great I was not looking at who it was. I think they just instantly DNF'd the car. Probably totaled the car, so couldn't drive any further. But yeah, we are potentially the last driver on the leading lap. What are your favorite accessories for Simrig? Oof. I've never actually thought about that. Let me think about it now. I have a Steam Deck on the right hand side. Because that way I can easily switch scenes in the stream and like mute myself and stuff and start and stop the recording, because that's just easier for streaming. But I don't have any other accessories. Maybe a drinking system. First dad joke, kinda nervous. Oof. I definitely would recommend having either air conditioning or a fan pointed at you if you're racing for a longer time. It was a great joke, by the way. I would really want a drinking system. And maybe a tiny screen for chat in my eyesight. Smart idea. Very smart idea. Like, if I have that maybe above my normal screen, that would be perfect. But there's not really a way to put it there. Or just to the side. Because now, it's constantly, I have to look over. Or I could just put it on this screen, but I'd have to figure out how that's possible to put it as an overlay over something. There's an idea, there's a way. True. Oh, I completely forgot about fuel saving. We'll just lift going into Le Combe at the end of Sector 1. I think that should be enough fuel saving. We only need to save 0.1 every lap. So we'll just test that out and see if that's enough. Garcia's really struggling here. I do think I might get lapped as well by the end. I do find it pretty strange that P2 is also like 43 seconds ahead. That gap wasn't as big. But probably just a very fast person who's now in the car. Okay, that was a very bad lap on fuel. Huh. Yeah, if I do it like that, I use less fuel and I don't lose anything. Oh my days. And if you have traffic, it will also help. If the gap was big enough, I would have gone for it, but it wasn't. I need to get past him soon. Just gonna use it as a fuel save opportunity. P2 yellow flag, hell yeah! P2 is still possible. Never mind, they are no longer yellow flag. Haha! Go to an overtake! We're on the podium! That wasn't actually the plan, that was just, it happened. Let's go. Oh, that was actually one of the best overtake ever. The timing of it was just perfect. For once, it worked in my favor. Usually if there's traffic, I just get mudded. Hell yeah. Yeah, we currently have 13.6 laps of fuel. If we can put that up to 14, then it's already very good for us in terms of strategy. Because that would put us one lap later, and we need that every stint to get to the end. And we'll get lapped, so it will make it ourselves a bit easier as well. I don't really know what you would count as a sim rig accessory. Mainly because I've never actually looked into it as well. Making mistakes, no need for that. Look at the gap grow, 4 seconds already. Oh. Just fuel saving a bit now everywhere. Making sure it's easier for us near the end to complete the race. Keyboard holder. Ooh. That's a smart one. I would like that. Because my keyboard is just on the floor all the time. Oh, going too deep. Fuck me. All good. Once again, next to a BMW and I spin it out. Stop it, Nick. Get back into the groove. Thank you. Oh no, we're stuck behind him again. Isn't this the BMW we touched with? Let's not do anything stupid to him. I forgot to fuel save. God damn it. I'm not used to fuel saving, I just want to full push it, but that's not part of the strategy. Let's just fuel save at the places we know where to fuel save and not at the bus stop. Because that is just stupid if we do that. A cup holder was your first add-on? Yeah, makes sense. Like, I just have a table with my laptop and places for a drink and everything next to me. So I didn't really need a cup holder, but it would make sense if you don't have a table next to you. Let's make sure we don't get stuck behind a GT3 again, because that lost us a shitload of time. Now only 1.6 seconds. What the fuck? That was scary as hell. You could see I was fully committed to the left, and then he moved over to the left and I was like, fuck no. You're finding it more easy to spin? I don't know, for me, the change wasn't as bad. But I think that it's also part of your driving style. Like, you could always, I think you started at 7, didn't you? You can always change it to 3 or 4 and just lower it step by step. You don't have to make the big change at once. Or maybe the rest of the setup isn't what it should be to get yourself a low wing setup. Philip doesn't work on YouTube. Shit, I need to do a lot of things. Yeah, it depends on more stuff in the setup. True. Yeah, there's no need for you to heat up the tires on your own if you have the possibility of tire warmers. Time remaining 2 hours, halfway through this race. Let's go. Very nice. Oh, there's gonna be track limits again.
What?
Let's go, halfway through. Ooh, no, I don't feel comfortable with that. Ah, yes. The unsafety car. It's called the BMW. Oh my god, man. You saw that it was going out so wide and he just cut in. So annoying. Let's see how this lap was on fuel. Very good. I don't have to save that much anymore, just need to stay on like this kind of pace. I'm recording that tomorrow. Today I didn't have a lot of time. I still have to work for school after this race. Like, I'm gonna be working for another 2 hours probably. Don't look at chat during the corners. You just get too comfortable with it. And then you start doing it. And then at some point you just know that was the limit. Okay, let's start saving a little bit less. Garcia's staying close to me, and I don't really like that. Just save the needed amount, nothing more. No right-hand curb up a Rouge. Makes sense. Did I do that in the last lap? Oh. Slight off track from P4. You did that plenty. Okay. Not doing that again. You'll see I'll do it this lap and then I crash out and then I can no longer drive. No, I didn't. Mwah, I lied. I didn't do it. Might just be Logitech though. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, you're still in the Logitech. Do you have like the Dead Zone enabled for Le Mans Ultimate as well? Hello! Hello, Amaury. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time, goddamn. Logitech is goated. Yeah. Agree to disagree. For some stuff, maybe. Steering wheels, good as a starter. You're quite good. Nice. Lovely to hear. I'm doing good as well. I have one redo this year, but we'll be fine. And then we got one more year in the study to get my first bachelor's degree. And then I'll probably have one more year of studying and then I'm done. I wouldn't do it with the default setup, no. It's just kinda bullshit, to be honest, that they made the wings so high on the default setup. Because if you're new to the game, what do you know about setups, right? You don't know you're slow at Spa because you have higher wings, because the game gave that to you. Welcome back, Nathan. How are you doing, sir? We are currently in P3, and I feel like there's quite a chance we might finish here. It is really between me and Team 96 behind us. I bet you're not used to this much chat. No, I'm not. I feel like I'm skipping half the chat because I just can't keep up with it. I really don't know how people with like 10,000 viewers are doing it. I think if we are at 50 viewers at some point, I feel like I'm gonna struggle so much. It's more like what you're used to. Like, if you are used to a more fast chat, you just pick out the shorter chats. Or pick out some chats that you know you can read and you can answer to. Or you don't read chat at all. I don't think... Maybe if there's like a very serious race, I'd do that. But I feel like that just loses the reason why you'd go streaming instead of recording. Like, I feel like you need at least some interaction with chat to be streaming, you know? Yeah, I ain't getting past him. We will go on strike. Imagine just an empty chat just because I didn't read chat. Oh my days, what the hell? Nathan, thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind, sir. Did not expect that at all. King. W's in chat. If people want to set double G's in chat. You can drive this fast. Wait, you can't drive that fast without reading chat. As in... The way I'm driving right now is faster than you would be able to do without live streaming or reading chat or doing anything else, or... Insert silence here, hell yeah. I feel like for me it's quite possible to read chat and drive at the same time. One, because I'm used to it. Like, I've been live streaming now for I think a good 3 years. Like, sometimes I still make mistakes because I'm reading chat, but that's just my fault then. Can't do anything about it, you know? And two, because I'm used to having, like, a movie or a series on my second screen when I'm racing. Like, I could comfortably have a Sidemen Among Us video on my second screen and still know what's going on over there while doing my race. Or like a Netflix movie or series that I'm just watching while driving. I might actually be brain rotted. Oh. You don't want to drive over that, so you will lose the entire car. At least for the LMP2s, I think. For the GT3s, they have like a better bumper for that. But he draws a line at music. I sometimes... it's just... If I have nothing to do, if I'm on my own and I'm then... what the hell is going on? 21 more bits. Hell yeah! Thank you very much. I don't know if there's a message with it. Apologies if there is. I just don't hear anything. Struggles to focus on one thing at a time. True. There's a reason I have a second screen. Like, even if I'm working for school or if I'm working for a personal project, I always have something on that second screen. It's easier to focus when you are forcing yourself to get distracted. Very strange, but it's true. Like, I get way more distracted if I have only work on. Like, then I'm trying to get my phone quicker to go on Instagram or TikTok. But if I'm having a movie or just some background stuff... another one? What the hell? I thought it was the same one. Crazy. But, yeah, what I was saying. If you force yourself to get distracted with Sidemen Among Us, for me that's the most common thing. Or Joe Bart. Absolute go-to guy. Love his videos. Another 3 bits. Crazy. I just feel like it's more concentrating then, because you know you have something that you like on the side. Even though you have to do work you might not like. Or if you like it but you can't stay concentrated with it, it's also an easier way to do it. Thank you very much for all the bits, Nathan. It's very, very kind. And I appreciate it a lot. What? I'm gonna be Elon Musk soon? Hell yeah, it's gonna be a full-time job soon. Crazy, the amount of bits. Why are you giving so much? I honestly don't understand why, but thank you. Another 100, what the hell? Do I even want to know how much you've given already? Hell yeah, we might double our income in a year. We've had... So far, my income from content creation is like 50 euros a year. From like Twitch. YouTube, I don't earn anything. Now we might be able to double that. To like 50 euros in half a year. Maybe we should just say 100 euros in 1 year. Oh my days, the amount of bits. Stop. What the hell? Are you trying to distract me? Is that like your plan? I'm driving on autopilot, by the way. Ah, there's a lot of traffic coming up. Why do I have... Why, whoa. Why do I have more laps all of a sudden? Whoa, oh my god. It was 104... 112. Saved it. Easy, GG's. Cooking. But now it's 114 already. Lock in and get a win. Mate, I'm 1.5 minutes behind. Even though I want to win, I doubt I'm gonna get that in 100 minutes. Like, I'd have to gain a second per minute. That's 2 seconds per lap. I am honestly happy with a podium. I do need to fuel save a little bit. A little bit more than we were doing. We have a 5-second gap behind. I think we are comfortable. Why are we lifting in the freeze corner? Was I lifting in Eau Rouge? If I was, that was not my intention. It just happened. Your driving exam? I failed it already 3 times. So, don't drive like me. Watch out with people coming from the right. Watch out for pedestrians, bikers. Bikers are annoying. And good luck to you, sir. I wish you all the best. I was lifting in Eau Rouge. Goddamn skill issues are going to next level. But yeah, I don't know how many bits it were in total, but thank you very much, Nathan. Very, very kind of you. Yes, true. Over-exaggerate your head movement. It's one of the most important things. Even though you think you looked, just make sure you look every single time. I would have gotten my driver license if I just checked my windows one more time. Like, I was doing... I had to park between 2 cars. And I tried to get out of the parking spot again. There were 2 bikers coming my way, so I was like, okay, I'll let them pass before I go. And I was like, haha, that was a good one. Flick the head like you're playing F126. Just do this. And even further, like actually look behind you. But then the second time, like after the bikers were gone, I wanted to go and I didn't fully check it. And that was one mistake too many for me to pass my driver exam. Which I still find a bit bullshit. Because I was like, I have seen everything. Hell yeah. Why am I... It doesn't make sense. I need to focus on a Rouge next lap because that is bullshit. I am gonna lift like crazy this lap. Mainly because I'm stuck. But also that I know that I will make the box next lap. We'd need like 3.3 liters. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be fine. We can just full push the next lap. So, in lap is gonna be good. No, we are not changing tires. It's good that I checked it now, because we don't need to check tires, change tires at all. No repair, full fuel. Yeah, that's it. One more? Yeah, we're doing one more. We have fuel for one more. Okay, no lifting. I didn't lift. Hell yeah. How much was I lifting by then? No clue. Yeah, and in both stints, we need to save one lap of fuel to not have to do an extra pit stop for no reason. And that's doable, you know. We did it to the, in this stint as well. You were lifting a lot, but you only lost like half a tenth to 1/10. Maybe because my fastest lap was when I was behind somebody there. Or I had to lift to get past. Oh no, 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 the blue balls are gone. Why? That was... Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why that was then. But, all good. They are going a bit longer. Doesn't matter. Most important thing is that we basically just drive fast. Hey, we're only one subscriber away from 1,250. We're actually growing. Like, he wasn't lifting. It was all an illusion. What did you smoke? No one is incoming. Very nice. God damn, we're actually gaining a lot of subscribers. It's quite cool. Here we go. No! No! Okay, that was a bit too close for comfort. I was lifting here because otherwise I thought I would be in the back of him. Just explaining why I did that. 2.4-hour race with chat for the 1,250 subs. I'll be very honest, I doubt that many people will show up. Maybe 3 or 4 people would show up for that. And I don't think I want to do a 2.4-hour race with like 5 people on the grid. Like maybe in the future if we have like... Oh, P3 in the mud. Or is that boxing? No, he's boxing, he's boxing. Okay, letting him pass, he's P2. No need to mess him up. Just sitting close to him. To know that I am still coming for him. If he doesn't watch out. Yeah, true. I mean, at some point we could try open lobbies. Basically like we did on F1 25 and other games. Okay, what the hell? Like, it would be a possibility in the future. I just have to figure out how to set up my own servers then as well. You would have to buy LMU for that? Kinda makes sense, yeah. It would be quite difficult, I'm not gonna lie, if you don't buy Le Mans Ultimate to join it. Yeah, hosted lobbies. I've never hosted a lobby, so I don't know how it works, but I don't think it's too difficult. Wolf is back in the car. Yeah, it would not be dailies together, like that would be impossible. You would also need same driver rating, and I don't think everyone in chat has the same driver rating. So it would definitely just be for the hosted lobbies. You could try to I mean, I can host as well, it doesn't matter too much. I think it makes most amount of sense if I host the lobby that I also host the lobby. Hell yeah. That's a nice amount of specs you have, by the way. Who is this? It's like P7 or 8. It's P7. And P5 in front of that. It's gonna be quite interesting. Garcia's still in the car. So will that mean that we can build a gap? A gap worth of a pit stop? I mean, that would be at least 50 seconds, 40 seconds, something like that. You downloaded an esports. Oh, good luck. Esports setups are never safe to drive. Alright, Ski, 2.5 hours are done. 1.5 still to go. That's just a standard 90-minute race from this point onwards. Okay, we can brake at the 100 board here. There was a bit of an adjustment in the bus stop, mainly because I usually go for the boards, like the blue boards that are there, but people made sure that they weren't there. So I had to go for something else, and the 100 meter board looked perfectly fine for it. Nothing really. We had a clean stop. Just a few outlaps now. Gap ahead 49 seconds, gap behind 11 seconds. Garcia is still in the car behind us. And he looked to be a little bit slower. It could be because of... what's it called again? Cold tires as well. Like that could also be the reason why he was a lot slower at the start. But I feel like if we just casually save 1 lap each stint, we can make it without a splash and dash at the end. So that's good. Car behind is P7, not P4. And we are gonna change tires at the next pit stop. No need to risk it. We'll need to watch out a little bit with Garcia then. But I think he will go for new tires as well. Or his tires will just be dead and it will either lose him time or it will cost him stability in the car. And that would cost him maybe a run à Beau Rouge. Oh, car in the mud. So yeah, we are not taking that risk, no need to. We have 6 new tires, so we'll take 4 of them. And that should be fine till the end of the race. How are you taking a Rouge and Radial then if you're losing it here? Like, I can go flat out, no issue at all. Don't use that curb, I just did that. And then you can just go flat out. Are you doing it on cold tires? Then you need to lift a little bit. Cold tires is not flat out through a Rouge. You can try it, but you'll spin. And don't use the left hand side curb too much if you're spinning out. Is you braking? At what point in a Rouge and Radial are you braking? It's a flat out corner. Okay, no need to stay that close to the left hand side, thank you. I think that might be your issue, that you're braking. Or do you mean at Puon? That would make more sense with braking. What? What? That's insane. Thank you so much for that. I just looked at chat, trying to read what was being said. I couldn't fully follow it. What? Half your income of this year? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. What the hell? Doesn't make sense. I'm actually, I can't stop smiling because it. What the W Nova indeed. Oh my days. Yeah, so don't use this part of the track and then. Edward, are you sure it's the right corner that you're describing, or is it a different corner that you're describing? With the spinning. Rage boy in chat, hell yeah. Ah, it's Lecombe. On hot tires, brake where the curb begins. On cold tires, brake a bit earlier. Like you can use my. Of course, I'm not the fastest guy. I do feel like I have a little bit of pace though. But you can use my laps basically as like... You can see where I'm braking, where I'm going on the throttle. You can see everything. So use those laps maybe as your reference points to where you want to be. You lift off a bit and then you brake into the corner. Makes sense, because it's an easy corner to lift for fuel. Nova, you here? Apparently not, if he's not reacting. Or he's doing something else. He's asking for more money. No, I'm kidding. Mommy, I want to give money to this internet person. Please give me your bank card. Don't, by the way. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I don't like that P7 is constantly in my mirrors. Like, fuck off. You're welcome, really enjoying the stream. Fingers crossed with P3. Oh, you need to get a little one in bed. Take your time. And thank you very much. I don't know what to say. You're okay. I didn't know. I mean, it makes sense that I don't know. Would be kind of strange if I did know. Hold up. Maybe the little one wants to watch stream. I think it's time for bed. I don't know. If it's in the same time zone as me, then... yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know that I'm 20. Oh my god. Wait, how do you know? I probably told you. I probably told it on stream, or said it on stream or something. I don't think no, I didn't do a birthday stream this year. Or maybe from Instagram. There's a lot of possibilities. Are you stalking me? No, but Ukker's been here for like... What's it been now? Not a year. I think a bit short. Nah. No, a year would be... I think it's like half a year? 8 months? 9 months? I don't know when the Bahrain GP was with... or the Bahrain 8 hours with Galaxy. But I... Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to hide how old I am or something. Oh, yeah, exactly. I was doing 6-7. And then it was a week before my birthday, I think. God damn it, man. So much time loss. It's okay. He's staying behind me. Okay. P7. Great guy. Yeah, indeed. And then I was like, oh no, I'm 19, so I'm still a teenager. And then I did it once when I was 20, and then it was, you're no longer a teenager. My birthday is the 29th of May, so it was somewhere around that. You've been here since November 25? Hell yeah. It's always a question of like... With Uck, we know the exact time when he got to the streams. But for example with Husky, it's only like a guess, because it was a short and then a stream, but we don't remember which stream. Maybe I do remember which stream. I did... Hold up. I think I can figure out which stream. We just have to go to the open lobbies. Or to the chat. So you can see the chat on YouTube, even if it's like 3 or 4 years ago. I've been here since Friday. Oh my days. I've been here since the beginning. I mean, kinda makes sense, doesn't it? Since the 1st of June? Husky was always fast as fuck. In the open lobbies he was, yeah. I created this channel on the 1st of June 2022. That's when I got the idea to start a racing channel. Your fake first day you didn't know Nick94. Oopsie. But my first video was on the 21st of June, I think. I didn't want to wait until F1 22 came out. Nigga 30, hell no. He would crash out if you say a swear word. All good. See you in a bit. I'm gonna continue driving. But yeah, I remember recording that first video. Like, I have a lot of videos on YouTube now, because I almost have like 1K videos, shorts and live streams altogether. But the first video I remember that I was driving on my PlayStation. Because I only had F1 21 on my PlayStation, but I had to... let me think about it. I had to download an app on my PC to connect the view that you saw on your PlayStation to your PC. And that way I could screen record that. And then I could commentate over it by editing and the normal stuff. So it was quite a hackle to do my first videos, but it was only the first one. The others were just recording like we're doing the streams right now. Oh, he's going out of the way for me. Thank you, sir. I'm still using too much fuel. Oh, I even made a poll. But I don't know if anyone voted. I didn't check it. I just made a poll and then I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna do the 4-hour race. So yeah, whoopsie daisy. What were the results of the poll? Imagine it was dailies. You didn't vote? Valid. It didn't really matter, did it? In the end, I didn't listen to it. I was back to 112 laps. So... Wait a second. I don't want to risk it, so I kind of just want to do the extra lap. Imagine we're 1 lap short and that's the way we lose the podium. Nuh-uh. And the gap is currently 15 seconds behind. Feel like we have... that gap for the entire race then, unless they are not changing tires. But then I feel like I would definitely still catch back up, because it would be too much of a difference in tire wear to not catch up again. If we were really thinking about it, you know. I'm on the quietest part of the track, by the way. What the hell? No one's around me. Closest car is 13 seconds behind me. And then ahead, it's 27 seconds. Love it. Just hot lapping without any issues. Love it. Feel like we might get lapped. It will be close in the end. I would prefer not getting lapped unless I don't have the fuel. No ventilation in Greece. How hot is it in Greece right now then? Like in Belgium it's cooling down as far as I'm aware. If it's heating up again, fuck no. Ah, the humidity is the worst about it. Because if it's 29 degrees and it's dry as fuck, then it's way different than if it's humid. I just don't like hot weather at all. I gotta say, I find it quite an easy race to just solo. 4 hours is not that long if you've done races before. 4 hours is not that long. Like an 8-hour race, that would be a bit more of a struggle, because then you would be in like an eating period as well. 75% humidity, god damn. No thank you. Oh, a bit wide. Cars? Cars on track? Oh, did you guys see the D23? The new announcement from Piston Peak in Disney World? No, it was Disneyland California. I don't know what that park is named. But, oh, I want to go to that park. Like, I don't like that the Cars attraction at Disneyland Paris are so shit. You have like the teacups in cars team, and you have basically something that should have been gone 20 years ago in cars team. There's other Disneylands, and they have different kind of stuff in the park. What else is going on over here? Oh, you mean on track? Yeah, there's different cars on track. I am absolutely stupid. Holy moly. I was talking about Cars, the movie. That's why I was confused. I was so confident. Like, yeah, there's other theme parks where there's a Cars attraction and stuff. Absolutely stupid. But yeah, it took quite a few laps to see other cars on track. Now we'll get into the busy zone again. We'll need to keep on lifting a bit. Making sure we have that half extra lap, because we need it. I want to finish in the leading lap as well. I don't want to be a lap behind. It just feels less worthy. But at the same time, I don't think we'll be able to finish on the leading lap. Like, we lose 25 seconds per hour. And another 25 would be more than a lap in total. Wait, no. We've only done 3 hours. What is wrong with me? We're losing 33 seconds an hour. So we are definitely not staying on the leading lap. Sucks quite a lot, not gonna lie. But at the same time, we're still getting a podium if we finish like this. So we don't have to whine too much about it. Respect the space. Respect you. Was that the rail then? Okay. Okay, let's go. 82 laps. 81 are done. 80 seconds. Going now. Lifting. Because otherwise we were stuck behind this guy anyway. It feels so nice to overtake here. Such a good spot. Yes, you lose a bit on exit. But, oh, the feeling. It's the same feeling as if you're overtaking someone from a slower class going in the left-hander of the corkscrew. So beautiful. You won't have to feel safe if you get lapped. True. That is indeed very much true. I like that. 65 minutes. It is. It is beautiful. Do we get disqualified? No, right? We just finish, but we will not gain driver rating. I just wonder, do we still get like a podium awarded to it? Or to us in our statistics or not? That's the real question. Goddamn. Broke too late. But saved it by not overreacting. It's raining? Nice! Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, Husky. It was raining, I think, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday it was raining in Belgium as well. Just a tiny bit, but it was still something. Think about your drive racing and don't... And the video, don't pull a Daytona. I will be making sure that doesn't happen, yes. I feel like it would be less of a result, less of a chance of happening at a circuit you know more compared to a circuit you don't know at all. Like Daytona, I can drive on autopilot, like I can Spa-Francorchamps, you know. I can't do this either, never mind, I'm choking. But like Spa, I can be more lenient on how much I reach at whilst in a corner, for example. Because in Daytona, I tried to look at the top left and I couldn't even keep it on track. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. It's not a bad song, you know. Hallelujah. Get behind already 21 seconds. So if they decide not to change tires, we'll still be ahead of them. That's good. That's very good indeed. 20 seconds is the gap between myself and the leader behind us. We are currently the last drive on the leading lap. Sometimes I wonder if I'm dyslexic. Can't... Oh. Almost pulled a Daytona there. Let's not do that again. Yeah, for now I am. Like, going into the last hour, we are still on the leading lap. Hell yeah, boys. Lifting because I want to get the right timing here. Not because I just want to lift. 1 hour remaining, 3 hours have passed. It's now just a normal gold race. Easy. Easy. Knows it. Hell yeah. I feel like honestly this could have been a solo event. But maybe it's not allowed to be a solo event because there's like some rules about it, like, oh, no, that would be bullshit. Because if you're gaming the entire day, you're doing 4 hours of racing anyway. Once again, good amount of fuel saving done this lap. Very nice. We're on par with what we need. We have already set it up, so that's good as well. Isn't it supposed to mimic how WAG does it as well? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, true. That makes the most amount of sense. Oh, look at the clear space ahead of us. Love it. I wonder if it's already saturated grip or if it's still high grip. It's saturated grip, nice. Because we have the gap to the guys behind, I feel like we can repair the body without too much issue. Oh my god, it's my ultimate rival. I hate him so much. He pushed me off track. Hello, Mr. Tevik. Honestly, from my POV, it looked like you were driving into me before I crashed out. Or like before we crashed. Looking at the other POVs, that definitely wasn't the case. But it's fine. It was just a race. I'm doing this one solo. It'd be like that, honestly. Yeah, it's more in like those racing incidents. For some people, it just looks different in their POVs to what it's actually like. Because I felt like I was keeping my steering wheel straight and I got crashed into a few times. It could be, because from the replay, like I was looking at the replay at your POV, and it didn't look at all as if you were turning into me. But during the race, it felt like you were just crashing into me a few times. So it was really weird the way it happened. Yeah, I was wondering because Tevik is maybe not the most US name. Like, he was guessing where you were from. He thought you was from the same... Any background? Hell yeah. Okay. Let me pass, thank you. Okay. Still not used to the blue boards being gone. I prefer my blue boards, thank you. Yellow flag, what happened? Car behind just binned it or something. Okay, need to watch out with fuel. Oh my god. Oh my days. Okay, that is quite... Yeah, nice. The hidden third option. True. You're happy as an iRacer that the biggest flags of LMU is broken? I just don't understand how they break something that was so good. Like, it was so good, and all of a sudden, all the leaks are basically stopping because the netcode is just too bad. No need to go into first gear, thank you. Oh my god. Ah, that's perfect. Just gonna crazy lift here. Pitting next lap. Yeah, we'll probably brag about it every single day of the week once it's fixed. And then once it's broken again, we will be quiet to make sure that nobody hears that it's broken. When was the next US pack coming out again? Wasn't it in September? Just thinking about it. Don't know why. We'll stay behind. $50 minutes remaining. We're getting close to the end. Tires are done, so we're gonna change them to a new set for that final stint. By the look of it, we'll probably have to save a lap unless we get lapped. Yeah, Nikki actually reacted to it as well. I was so scared for a second when you reacted to it. I was like, are you gonna be mad at me because of what happened? But it was I was very happy that it was not a reaction like that. Okay, box this lap. I flashed him to make sure he knew that I was getting past. Lifting a little bit because my line wasn't optimal. Are we gonna lap P5 again? Excuse me, how? Ooh, by the way, question. The driver rating won't be updated. Will the team rating be updated? Yeah, he saw that already. So funny. Oh my days. Watch out with P1 of the GT3s. Don't want to mess that up. Wait a minute. That looks familiar. Yeah. Quite a celebrity. Who, me? Never. Okay, maybe in the future. I just find the term celebrity very strange. Hold up, wait a second. We are not changing... Oh, we are not repairing the body. That takes like 25 seconds. It's good that we have Tiny Pedal for that. Otherwise we would have done that and we would have lost everything to P4. Box Nizzler. I won a league race at Laguna Seca last night, so that's my consolation prize on that track. Hell yeah. I was so disappointed with that Laguna Seca race where you had to drive through. Because I felt like, oh yes, I'm gonna win. It's been such a long time since I won a race. And eventually I did not win. But GG's on winning the league race. I've been trying to find a league for LMP2s. But then I found one. But they had like... What was it? I think 1 LMP2 and 8 GT3s. And I was like, I'm not gonna do this. Nobody's coming into the box. That's good. Here we go for our final stint already. God damn. I think you qualified in P2. But for some reason you got a drive-through right when the race started. So probably you went too fast or too erratic driving. I don't know. Very happy that I'm ahead of him. You jumped the start. Aha. Okay, that explains. Jan is back in the car, but I doubt he'll catch up. That's a half a minute almost. Goddamn. Let's take it easy on the tires. They are cold. They are new. They need to be nurtured, not giving them any trauma. Would be quite bad for us as well. No, I've not heard anything. Like, in the Discord, there's like a a private channel for the LMU drivers. And in that chat, it's just everyone is just constantly sending memes in there with like people just waiting for something. Because everyone is like, when is the next race happening? Nobody knows. It feels like nobody's giving attention to LMU in Creator Series. So it's quite sad because I feel like it has a lot of potential. But they're just not doing anything with it. It was a straight skill issue. Let me think about it. I had a race where I jumped the start, but then because I slowed down before the lights went out, I didn't get a drive-through. I was so lucky. Like, otherwise I would have had a drive-through. I don't like that. Come on, get past. If you want to get past now. And better be fast. He's probably gonna crash in front of me, isn't he? Ah. Yeah, in that race where I almost had a drive-through, it was more like I said go, and I listened to myself instead of watching the lights. It was pretty stupid. It was pretty funny as well. But just, I said go, and I was like, okay, press pit limiter off. Nothing gets as many views as... Yeah, but that's also because the big creators aren't in... Oh, just in the F1 thingy. If you didn't have any big creators there, it wouldn't work. But they're also not really giving Le Mans Ultimate a chance. Like, you have iRacing, which is, I think, mainly for the Americans, because that's always on at, like, midnight. They have their own season and everything, but we have nothing. Need Tom97 to convince him. True. He did 4 hours today with Ryan. Yeah, the CS race at Sebring was crazy. It's also the only one we've done, or that I've done. I have a 100% podium rate in Creator Series. Hell yeah. Cooking. Nova just joined Discord. Nice. Welcome, welcome. The Discord isn't really that active. We usually just chat about either random stuff or stream related stuff or racing related stuff. And if I have something that I want to notify you guys about, it's mostly through Discord. What is this line I'm taking? I would say then just don't watch him. If you don't like him, don't watch him. I never understood that about... Like, if a video got a lot of dislikes, I never understood why people wouldn't just stop watching it and go and do something else. They still have free will in choosing what they watch. So it didn't really make sense to me. Oh, we can... Okay, we can just full push and we don't have to save fuel anymore. Hell yeah. This is the type of racing I like. Not a whole lot of battling though. But it's fine, we're P3 at the moment. As long as we don't go into the gravel, we should be fine. Awesome, grown-ups are welcome. Hell yeah. Everyone is welcome. Except for people who like BMWs. No. I hate them. Not the people, just the cars. And sometimes the people who drive them. Hello, don't go over to the left hand side if I'm already there. That wasn't even a BMW. This is, and the best BMW ever. He goes into the box. Let me do Eau Rouge the right way then. Yes. Wait, what? No. Is this a battle line? I was reading it as if you meant somebody who drives with a Red Bull livery. People who drink Red Bull, fine. White Monster is just better. You can cut the hell out of radio. I've tried that, and then every time I got, like, you can see I tried it 3 times. 3 times it didn't end so well. I still find it insane in like games like Assetto Corsa that there's no collision physics in the pits. Like, why not? It doesn't make sense. I don't know if there's an iRacing though. I think there is. Should be, right? Okay. Uh-oh, P1 is behind me. Yeah, no. Yipla. Perfect way to overtake. Not in the pit boxes, only in the fast lane. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because that's better than what Le Mans Ultimate had in Daytona. Where if the guy ahead of you would box, you couldn't get out without hitting him. They fixed that already. That's a good thing. But yeah, that was pretty stupid. Sorry, mate. If you're that close ahead of me, I'm gonna overtake you. You are a lap down. Maybe even 2. Maybe even 3. He's 3 laps down. Damn. We're in lap 95. Oh my god. Wait, that's the most perfect thing ever. If we get lapped next lap, go to stuff. Then we can say Nick95 survived 95 laps on the leading lap. Bam. Then I'm not even mad about losing the leading lap. Or like not being on the leading lap. Ooh, the leaders are that cool livery. Indeed. I just realized which livery it was. I really like that one. It was a bit messy, but at the same time it was just perfect. Oh, no traffic ahead of us. Okay, we do need to get lapped this lap then. I don't want to wait until a later lap. Then it isn't as fun anymore. Like, what does it mean if you're 96 laps in the lead? It doesn't mean anything. Yellow and blue flag, goddamn. That's crazy on my steering wheel. Just blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Now it's blue again, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna let him pass down into the bus stop. I used to be mainly F1. And then I despised the F1 game. Because it's absolutely shit. So I changed to LMU and now I'm mainly LMU. I've done iRacing as well for a little bit, but I just found the amount of money you need to put into the game to have content every week. I just didn't like it. And it's like quite expensive every year. Because like if you want to do, say for example, if you're A class, you have a 12-week season, you will need to buy the 12 tracks. It's not like you will have them at the start. So that would be 100... wait, let me think. 180 euros for one thing. You missed the F1 open lobby streams. I mean, if the game is fun to drive again, we can always go back. Not fully. Like, I'm liking this. But we can always go back for a stream or two and just do open lobbies. Or on the F125 cars, that's still possible. You thought about getting iRenting, but you can't stomach the cost. Didn't you say that you were happy as an iRacing driver? The one thing that made LMU special was broken. Oh, who was that who said that? Who is happy that LMU... Oh, that was the other guy? Oh, okay, that was a bot. Apologies, that was Nova. True, sorry. You've never played iRacing? I've done it for quite a few hours, but I just didn't think it was worth the 120 euros per year. Like, the first year was 25 euros because of some crazy deal. So it was worth it. And then we had the 24 hours event and the 12 hours event, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy one more year and we'll be fine. Okay, he's sending it like crazy. Yeah, YouTube, everyone just looks alike, so that's why if somebody says something and I'm thinking like, hey, that doesn't align with what you said earlier, it could just be because it's someone else who said it. I mean, it's a difference, like, okay, there's a difference between someone who has a steady job, for example, and earns enough money to have that on the side, like 120 plus every track and car and stuff. Compare that to a student. Okay, yes, they could get a student job, but I don't think anyone, or maybe not a lot of people, are like thinking about, oh yeah, let's make sure we get a student job so we can pay for iRacing if there's other possibilities. I'm not saying it's impossible to do it, like it's very much possible to do it. It's basically just 1 or 2 days of work, but still it's mainly like, for someone who works, 120 euros a year is less expensive than someone who doesn't work and who's studying. But now, we got half an hour to go. Yellow flag, that's P8. Yeah, that's also like, it depends on which type of racing you want to do. If you want to do multi-class racing in WEC style. Was he jumping? Was that GT3 jumping just a second ago? Goddamn. It's true. True, that it's a lot cheaper than IRL hobbies. Depending on what you're talking about, of course. But other stuff can get real expensive real quick as well. But yeah, I prefer driving LMP2s and multi-class. So it made more sense for me also to be on LMU compared to iRacing. We need to lock in a little bit. Jan behind us closed the gap from 25 to 12 seconds. So we need to go a little bit quicker. Hello Edward, welcome back. Back again. 27 minutes ago. I feel like it's definitely possible to stay in P3. This lap we had equal times to the guy behind. Just making sure that we keep the pace up. Yeah. If we're talking before the recent updates, perfect. After, let's hope they fix it soon. All I can say about it. Isn't there an offline version? Like you can do a test race. You can do a single race. I don't know if there's a championship. Can you not make your own championship in iRacing? I thought that was a possibility. I knew there was offline racing. Oh, by the way, the AI in this game are goated. As in their speed. If you're doing a race against 105% AI, it's not the same as 110% in F1. Like, this is actually insane pace. They are aliens, yes indeed. Like if I want to see how quick I am compared to the best of the best, I just do a session with a private practice. And then just have LMP2s of the bots also running. I don't have them in my way, but I can see the lap times. Wait, let me read that message from Edward in a second. What's your most favorite event you have done so far? Wait a second. I'm watching this on 2 accounts to help you get the hours up as well. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you very much. We are just done with lap 100. So it's only 12 to go. 13 to go. Wait, we might need to fuel save a little bit. Huh. It's just a little bit of fuel save on every game. I think we have okay. Interesting question. What's the most best event you've done? Do you mean it is like anything in an event or an LMU special event? I would say the best LMU special event we've done is the how much was it? 4 hours, 6 hours of France. That was honestly the best we've had. With like technical issues at the start and stuff and eventually finishing on the podium. And the best event we've had in the entirety of this channel, I would have to say the 24-hour stream. But honorable mentions are the 12 hours of Batters and the 12-hour live stream we did when I was at 500 subs in 2023. That was like, that was a crazy event. Jay Schwartz in the chat has quite an ego. No, we don't talk about what happened to the Dutch team we took out. Because we were reading chat. Schwartz is mad. Wait, what? 114 laps all of a sudden? No, no, no. Hold up. Okay, let's take a quick look at a thing called fuel saving for a split second. Twelve and a half laps remaining. Fuck. Okay, I got a question for chat. Can you guys calculate the moment P1 goes over the finish line? How many laps they will do based off of that pace? So, say 203.5, 21 minutes. This is not good. Please let me know if that's close to 12 laps or not. Okay. So close to 11. Oh no, okay, then it's perfectly fine. P4 box same time as me. Okay, then it's just a normal saving at the end of the usual stuff. Yeah, it can never be 11 laps if it's like 2. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We have enough fuel for 10 laps, so that's nothing to worry about. It's more like... it was just a scare for a second about that extra lap. Like, if we have to do 114 laps. If it goes +1. But now it says fuel not required. So I don't know what it's based off. But now it's saying like, oh, you're fine. So I don't really know what's going on. Oop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't. Just don't. Jan is not saving at all. Okay. Let's lock in for this final 18 minutes. And thank you for being my engineers. You guys are goated. Without you, I wouldn't know what to do. I probably also wouldn't do the 4 hours on my own, if I'm very honest. Because at that point, I would just be working for my redo in college the entire evening. But I'll be doing that until like 2 or 3 a.m. I mean, I don't sleep before 3 a.m., so I can better just use the time as well. Basis of base P1. Okay, then there's nothing to worry about. Just gotta watch out a little bit. God damn it. So much time lost because of it. We need to balance pace and fuel. It's quite difficult. We have 17 minutes remaining. We can do this. Come on. We're gonna get this podium. Final lap +1 fuel risk. Fuck off, don't. Once again, messing it up here. Stop doing that. But lock in, you'll be fine. Wait, if the leader does 203, it will go to +1? You know what? Just in case. Let's just set up an emergency pit stop. Right, that won't happen, right? We have the emergency pit stop ready. In case it needs to happen. Like, we are definitely saving more than Jan. So, if he doesn't need to box, we also don't need to box. But if we do need to box, he definitely needs to box. So now let's keep an eye on the fuel. Full push it. SP2 is in the mud. No, it just lost a bit of time. All fine. Oh, he's boxing. He's boxing now. Interesting. Do you think P4 will box as well? Like, if P4 boxes, then we have nothing to worry about. We can literally just cruise it home. Who is this? Oh my days! It's P6. Apple tree. It's a bit stressy at the moment. Goddamn. We need to pick up the pace. And hope for a bit of time loss from P4. What the hell is P2 doing? Like, they're boxing for so long. That can only be damage. Ain't no way. Oh, P4's close behind me. We could be going for P2 here. I think we might be going for P2, yeah. Okay, we're gonna full push it. Here we go. It's now or never. Here we go, boys. Come on, for P2. Come on. This is such a stressful ending. Did they change tires or something? They must have had fuel, not fuel, car damage. Just damage in general, not car damage. Where else would they have damage? Brain damage? Could be, I don't know, We still have to save a bit. Wait, no, we're gonna be fine. No, it's another 6 laps. It's gonna be 6 laps of hell. Imagine if that happens. Huh. Just keep driving the normal lines, we're fine. We're fine, we just have to keep on driving what we do best. I know that if I'm pushing there, he will not be able to overtake me. And no way possible. I brake at the latest moment. And every point we can, we feel safe. Where we have no issue from him behind us, we feel safe. Say fuel, not feel safe. He's close behind. I don't like this. I'm gonna stay on the inside line. Fuck, I broke way too late. Stupid idiot. That was not supposed to happen. But there's no way I save fuel this much. And he can still gain 20 seconds on me. Now we need 2 BMWs. Fuck. Hey, isn't that a BMW? It is. He's gonna get past it, though. Okay, it's gonna be full lock-in. I'll see you guys in 7 minutes. Oh, he's getting lucky with those lapped cars, man. We're not letting him go, though. P4 is getting close as well. I don't like it. We'll pause him easily. That's good. Couldn't really fuel save though. God damn it, once again he's lucky. Crashing isn't fast? Well, that's true. The fact that I'm 2 tenths down, or 2 tenths up on my lap, but I still have 2 yellow sectors. It doesn't make sense. Okay, guys. Here we go. 2 more laps. And we can full push it. We can use 3.4 liters per lap. Here we go. This is game on. I'm gonna push until... I don't know what. I'm just gonna push. I'm gonna give it everything. And we'll see you guys at the finish line. Come on. Nah, this is gonna fuck me over. This is gonna cost me the podium. No, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. It's not over yet. Oh, it's gonna be close. We're gonna defend the inside. We have to defend it better than we did. Well, how is that possible? Wow. Please tell me he'll be unlucky with the traffic. Please. He won't. He will. No, we will. Well, that's alright to bring this home. Let's just say we are very lucky that P5 is a lap behind us. And let's just take our sweet time to the box. Or to the finish line. I don't know how much of the car we're missing. I don't even want to know. Why did he spin that way? He took out the wrong person. What? I mean, at least we can still finish it in P4 if we have enough fuel. Oh, wait. We don't have any rear tires? Or do we have 2 punctures? I'm gonna take this route. Just for the safety. But P5's already finished, so we don't have to worry about that. We are P4. What a way to end this race. God damn it, I would have loved that podium. I'll do that in the bus stop. But I don't know how long I have until is done. Like, what if I DNF because of it? I'm just trying to bring it home now. It's gonna be a banger video, though. Oh my god. Just get passed cleanly, thank you. There's no countdown, right? Or is there? What a way to end. Oh, hello, Husky. Did you not see the final lap? I don't think I would have gotten the podium back. Maybe with a cent at Lecombe, but GG's. Honestly, P4 is not bad. Would have preferred the podium. Just cruising it home. Lol. I'm the last one on track. Everyone is waiting for the results because of me. Whee! Just because it's possible. Imagine now we don't have enough fuel to get to the end. Nah, we're fine. Car control. Didn't even hit a wall. Bam. That ending. Oh my days, man. I just didn't dare to brake late anymore with the previous defense. He got me. And then for the people wondering what happened, this happened. I had no rear wing. Oh, that's why I had no downforce. I should have gone to the left, but if I went to the left, I would have snapped the car and I would have spun anyway. BMW curse, for real. What an ending to the race. GG. What the hell? Oh, we could have been so beautiful on the podium. But no. Nice video. Honestly, yeah. If only he hit the other guy. That would have been so much better. What an end to the race. Lol. Who was it? Like, he said sorry. I mean, he spun out. It was my own fault. I wanted to go for the risk. Just gonna say no hard feelings. High risk, high rewards. Honestly, a good race. I don't want to look at the kamikaze though, I don't know what lap that was. It robbed me of a fight, but it gave me the perfect content. Wait, I need to... Huh? Was it that early in the race? No, what? It was this one. Yeah, true. It was quite early in the race. Oh my god. Look at this. Hell yeah. Boff. Oh. Is this the moment? Just a cherry on top? Honestly, yeah. Okay, so let's look back at what happened here. It's just a technical line he was taking. So he goes off. Let me see where I am at this point. I am here. This is what I see. Car getting on track. No clue how that happened. Let's follow him, because he has quite an interesting view on how he should overtake lapped cars. We're gonna fast forward it a bit. 10 out of 10 rejoin, 10 out of 10 overtake incoming then. Look at this. Yopla, free position. Let's go. Like, if we take a look from my POV, from that, it was honestly beautiful. Just imagine me driving. Oh, what's gonna happen up front? Oh, what the hell? Hell yeah, what a race. Leave server. I'm gonna go get some sleep now. See you next. Still good result. Congrats on P4. Husky, thank you very much. Thank you everyone who's joined this race. We are up to bronze 1 saved rating. Nice. I don't know about personal driver rating though, what happened. I just stayed put. That's good. I mean, honestly, this is then way better than what we would have had with daily races. DNF? Bruv. I mean, it's still P4. I don't care. I count it as a P4. These people DNF'd. All these wankers. Only 22 people finished out of 44? God damn. But what a race. Absolutely beautiful. BMW showed a gap and then closed it last seconds. True. But I think it's the same as with me. Like, I decided last minute, like, oh, okay, fuck it. We're gonna send it. And high risk, high reward. Monza 2.4 hours. When? Is that a weekly race? Should we do this one? Should we do this one tomorrow? Oh, the amount of Spa races this week is just crazy then. Like, why don't we just do a quick break and then at 2 AM we start with this one? We're not gonna do that, guys. What a race, what a race. How to do it solo? You meant the race we just did? Or the race... Monza's tomorrow, I mean. Ah, it's probably like starting in a new week, so on Tuesday. Yeah. Welcome to everyone joining in. Spa 4.5. 4.5. The Spa 4 hours? I mean, you just create a team with somebody and you make sure they don't drive. Yeah, you're gonna do that at 10 AM and 1 PM. I'm probably not gonna do those because I'm probably either still waking up And then the other one, I'm working on my redo and on my 3D. Because I am building a portfolio / website. This is just personal stuff. You will not gain any driver rating or safety rating, but you will stay in the position. So if you win, you win. It's still a work in progress, by the way. But I am building my own website. Hell yeah. This is something I modeled. Different thingies about it. We have more projects. This one I like a lot. Feels like I can drink it. It looks absolutely beautiful. The other two works are still work in progress. If you want to contact, you can write a message here. And then about me, this is everything I know about myself. Hell yeah. Before we end, like just a quick thank you. Definitely, first of all, if you are watching, thank you very much. But I have to give 2 special thanks out. Because, crazy. It was... Let me check. Can I see the amount of bits we got this stream? Because we had Nathan with, I think, the 390 bits. So thank you very much for that. And also, Nova. What a dono. Absolutely crazy. Wait, can I take a look at stream elements for a quick second? Why is it not showing? Probably on a different account. Yeah. Worth every penny. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys. I don't know yet if for tomorrow. Maybe do a edit of the top stream moments for a short. We could do that. But we're also making a long form video out of it. But we'll see. We'll see. We still have another video coming up first. And some other shorts are planned for tomorrow and the day after and stuff. So yeah, thank you very much. I really like this stream. It was almost 5 hours long. One of the longer ones we've done in a recent time. I'll let you guys know in Discord. I don't know yet about tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm looking forward to the next one. Bye bye.